Hello and welcome to another stream, another day of game dev. How is it going, guys? So here we have Mr. Blovy. What's up? How is it going, Mr. Blovy? We have Mijo says hello there. What's up, Mijo? How's it going? Toast with another account, or did you change your name, Toast? Toast officials say hello. How it goes? It's going very well. How is it going for you, Toast? And Mijo, you say, Roman, the YouTube token has been revoked. We're needing a login from you. I just logged in, so it should be fine now, right? And Mr. Volpe, you say, yo, what is the total storage of the game if it has a account features? Are you talking about the size of the game currently? Well, I can show you. Let me move this over here. Let me put my virtual background here. And yeah, if I go to the file explorer, I can show you here on game dev. The build itself is like 50 megabytes, like that's the whole size of the game. But the project itself is, let's see, it's at 3.57 gigabytes. That's the size, the whole size of the game. Is that what you were talking about? And welcome also, Nick. How's it going, Nick? You say, my attack command didn't get through. Weird. Stozy say, I changed accounts. And Mr. Blobby, you say, it's good. What about you today? I'm very glad that you're good. I'm feeling awesome. And Toast officially say 3K gigabytes? No, just 3.57 gigabyte. Not 3K. 3K gigabyte would be an incredible amount of like size for the file. And Mr. Blobby, you say, will you release it to Play Store or is it only your website? It's only gonna be on computer, so it's gonna be on Steam and itch.io. So yeah, only the website on Steam. And Nick, you say, imagine how much smaller it would be if Unity didn't include AR, XR, and VR packages by default. But can't you like get them? Like, can you remove them? Is that a possibility? And it's not that bad. Like 3.5 gigabytes is not a lot. And Flair is over here, says, hey, what's up? Yes, sir. I'm here. What's up, Flair? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Good to have you here. Yeah, just 3.5 gigabytes. Not that much. Okay. So, I wanted to show you, like, I've sent a couple of them on the Discord server. But I've been like making thumbnails, or thumbnail concepts for the next video, and I'm just like experimenting with it, like seeing what may be cool or not. We have experimented a lot so far. This is the one that I like the most. But we have tried other stuff, like, yeah, this, and also I took a lot of other screenshots too, and I'm going to start making more thumbnails with those too. Let me show you the screenshots. They are on pictures, screenshots, and the last screenshots are about that. Let me see. These are pretty cool. I didn't know the game could look this fine. It got me so excited to actually add the day and night cycle, because the night could look very awesome in the game with all of the shine, or all of the lighting things looking extra cool. Yeah, so I took a couple of them just to see what could work for the thumbnail. But yeah, that's for the video that I don't know when I will release. But yeah, and today, what are we gonna do? We are gonna continue doing the same thing that we were doing yesterday. Well, not the same thing, but let me go over here. And yeah, we did this part, like basically changing the layout of how the UI is displayed. And also, we need to change now the not just how it's displayed, but the functionality. So you're gonna be able to input your directions with the mouse. And EXPVars over here says, "Hey Roman, how you doing? What's up, EXPVar? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing fine. How are you? How's it going?" Say, Nick, you can. Have you done that? No, I have not done that. I have not removed the AR XR things of on the project. But if it were the case that I need more space for some reason, I could, I think. And Mr. Volvo, you say, okay, I will download it once you complete the whole thing. Fair, very fair. And Flair, you say, yeah, I was just yapping on your Discord server. Hope you don't mind. I saw you react. Yeah, no, completely fine. That's nice. And Monelef is here, says hello. What's up, Monelef? Welcome to the stream. EXPR, you say, will there be Cotty in the Magic game? Cats? I don't know. I can't promise anything, but I'll try to, maybe in this in some settlements or something, there could be some cats. I'm not sure if you will be able to interact with them or anything. But yeah, and Katos, I'm not sure if I'll keep the name, but I will have a wizard like villain that you have to defeat. Okay, so let's start with reading this first thing. Arrow input. How is this gonna work? The arrow needs to show up. So let's define more clear what we need to do over here. So we need to do the arrow graphic. We need to set it up on Unity and make it. Make it rotate. Or I think this that's part of the other check over here. So we're not going to deal with anything anymore, or with any other thing. It's just making the arrow graphic and set it up on Unity. And points to directions on mouse hold. That's gonna be... We're probably gonna define that in code, because that's where we need it. So first thing first is making the arrow graphic. So let's do over here. Let's pull up Affinity Photo, and here I was working on the thumbnails. But what I want to do is I want to go to the project over here, and I want to look for the crosshair thingy that we have. You know, let's make this bigger so you can actually like see. So you know, I changed the crosshair graphic. I want to get the image and see how big it is. Nick, you say I will mod the cat interaction then. I need to pet the cat. And Modern Life, you say why? When I extracted a raw video from CupKit, did it tell me that the unedited video size is 1.5 gigabytes, even with simple settings? What's the problem? It may be that when you're doing an edit, like it saves a lot more than just the video. I don't know. Mr. Bobby say a cool idea for boss. It's a charge attack that makes you float, and the boss slices you mid-air with crystal shards. Let me get that. Maybe not for this boss, but for another one. Sounds like a fun idea. Let me put it over here on feedback. Boss attack slice with crystal shards over here. There we go. Okay, so going back to this, let's see. Let's find the crosser, crosser texture. We are gonna see that in the Explorer. And what I want to do is I'm gonna copy this. But yeah, let's copy this. And let's paste it over here. File, new from. I can't do a new from clipboard. Maybe then I can just put it over here. Yeah, that's fine. Now, this is what's the size of this? This is 200 unconstrained. It's 256 and 256. I'll do 512 by 512. 512. Let's do that. I'm gonna apply. And I basically want to like make the arrow. And need to say, yeah, problem like video files, videos are heavy. Yeah, the video themselves could be heavy, but the edit has a weight too, so it's gonna be more. And Mr. Bobby, you say, thanks for saving it. I would love to see it in the game. Well, no worries, no worries. And Rigor is over here, says, what's good, gang? Hello, bro. What's up, Rigor? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Yeah, so for now, I think I will just grab this thing over here. Or, you know what? I'm going to do twice the size, 1024. And then I'm going to scale it down. And yeah, what I want to do is basically have an arrow. So I'm gonna bring the arrow that I have for the other like part of the game. Let's see. It should be on 2D icons, arrow icon over here. And where's my arrow? It's over here. Yeah, so what I want to do is basically I'm gonna rotate this way. Or no, I'm gonna leave it this way. So everything can be like used the same. I can use the same mode of rotation, like the rotations match. Okay, so what I want to do basically is just delete the part of this that is not on the like basically leave the part of the circle that is empty, you know? So I'm just gonna rasterize this. Let's do rasterize. And this thing over here, I'm just gonna select this part and delete that. So that will make it so it looks a little bit more cleaner. It's basically the same. If I were to like delete this, it's basically the same. The only difference is that it won't like clutter anything else. So I'm gonna just I can export this. But what I'll do before exporting this is probably just merge these things or group them. And I'm gonna bring the size back to what it was initially. So let's do 512, I think. 512. apply, and I want to bring the group. Let's select the whole thing. And yeah, it's not working as I intended. I want to select maybe the whole thing then. Then I do 512, 512, apply, and then I can select. No, it's not letting me. So I'll just do this. I'm gonna select the whole thing, the group, and then I'm gonna scale this back. It sucks. It sucks. So I'm gonna do this in another way. I'm just gonna not have the circle, and I'm gonna do file, export. It's very big, the file size. I wouldn't really need to do this. Let's scale it down. Let's do two. Let's just do the division in here. Let's just do like 4 and export this. I think that should be fine. And where do I want it? I want it on strategy and magic. It's gonna be on 2D icons, and it's gonna be arrow crosshair texture, and I'm just gonna save. And French Prime Minister is over here and says, "I just came back from World War III, gang. How was it, French Prime Minister? Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Mr. Blobby, you say, I used Adobe Express to change my profile picture background. It was complex for me, but I don't mind. I got a 1-year trial without even payment information. My sim career is good. It gave me free Adobe. Well, that's nice. That's nice. You should try. Well, I'm not going to recommend you Affinity Photo 2 because it's paid, but there are. You can try. How's this GIMP? Have you tried it? That's a free version. And French Prime Minister just say, is Roman Emporium trying to make an aimbot crosshair and triggerbot 1? No. I'm just trying to make this thing over here, so the UI shows you what direction you're pointing to. Okay, so now that we have this, let's see how it looks in here on like on the middle of the screen, basically. So let's do. Yeah, let's see. Let's go to the UI manager. I'm gonna disable the settings on the pause menu, and I just want to see basically the middle. Okay, so the crosshair, I think I can just duplicate the crosshair, and put it in the current select spell or current spell background, or yeah, the menu, spells menu background. That's it. Spells menu background, because that's the one that we use for like casting. And over here, what do we want to do? We want to basically replace that circle with our new icon, and that icon is over here. So let's do where is it? It's on 2D icons. Where did I get it, or where did I put it? Let's see. If I do this, export, it's on icons. So why it's not there? Arrow icon border. What is this? Maybe how did I save this? Let's try this again. So it's gonna be, if I export, it's gonna be on strategy and magic 2D icons, and I can see over there we have the arrow crosshair text, but I don't see that in my folder. It's arrow icon board. Dude, why is it not here? It's literally on strategy magic. Oh, because I'm on the project. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Download. Let's do. I was inside the Unity project. So this is the folder, 2D icons. And there we have it. There we have it. Let's go back here. And let's move this to the Unity file or the Unity project. Let's just drop it on icons. And for every single thing that we want to use in the UI is setting the texture type to sprite 2D and UI, single image, and apply. And Gregor, you say back to homework. Man, I feel like an because I realize I'm such a bad person. Why do you say you're a bad person? But yeah, don't feel that bad about the homework. Like I know it's bad now, but it's as soon as you can get it over, you're gonna be fine. French Prime Minister, you say I'm in Israel right now. I might getting deported for war in Iran. I do not want deported to war in Third Gulf War. Mr. Volpe, you say, bro got a project so big he forgot everything's location. No, it's not. Not that I forgot the location. It's just that I was looking in the in another folder. Basically, it wasn't my folder for assets. And Gregor, you say, man, that's sad. I don't understand why the whole country has to die in war because of two people don't understand each other, and the two people won't even get a lesson. Really sorry to hear that. Yeah, it's very very sad what's happening with like war. Just imagine, like I said the same thing yesterday. Like it seems like something so from the past. Like it, why if we keep advancing as humanity and we get more technology and supposedly more knowledge, we keep going back to war. Well, the country should just live in harmony, trade, and get income. Those countries are just stupid. And Asno, you say it is. It is as it is. So, okay, bye in advance. Hello, Asnok, and I know you're very very busy right now, but thank you for passing by and saying hi. Good luck with the studying. All right. So let's do over here. We just want to switch the arrow for the new arrow, and what is this? Crosshair. Oh, because it's limited by the width. But what if I make the width be more? Let's say 50, 50. I have to find the sweet spot for this. Let's do 100 and 100. And I mean, it's all right, but let's go to the UI. Let's really see how this looks. I think it's fine, but I don't think it's looking exactly as we have it on the editing software. So let's do 70. Okay, 74, 76. Let's try 80. Let's try 82, 84, 86, 88. I think 90 is probably good. We can also change the scale. So if we were to change the scale, this would look fine as long as we don't go over 1.25. That's very, very nice. And Asnok, you say, I hope GTA 6 comes before World War 3. Dude, I hope World War 3 just doesn't come. But yeah, if it's coming, at least let me try GTA 6. And Nick, you say, tech changes and advances, people's behavior doesn't change. True. And Mr. Bravely, you say, even if it came out, imagine if you hear that trumpet. I'm not Christian though. And French Prime Minister, you say, he's been in this project for 3 months, but the graphic looks like retro on 1975 style. GTA 10 come out before GTA 6 or GTA 7. Okay. Are you talking about this project? Dude, I know, like, the graphics of the game are not, like, hyper-realistic. I'm not trying to go for hyper-realism at all. Let's do... Or filter, point, no filter, apply. And that should make this look a little bit less, like, smooth out. Or actually, yeah, let's just leave it like that. Let's apply. And now, let's see how it looks in game. Because in game, it could look very weird. Oh, in game, it's only gonna show up there. I mean, it's fine, but I think I don't want it to grow from there, to be honest. Like, I think I should have the container should be set in the middle, probably. So when things grow, they are gonna grow from, or when things get animated, it's gonna get animated from the center, you know? And regular limits, you say, isn't speed gonna be a father before GTA 6? I don't know if that was fake news or not. I don't really know, dude. I don't really know. And EXP, you say, anyone here does speak Spanish? What does pierna peluda mean? Yeah, I do. Pierna peluda is like hairy leg. That's it. Where do you get that from? Okay, so let's do. Let's change the name of this. This is gonna be the crosser. It's gonna be crosser arrow. I want to. Probably I won't change the like anything else from here. What I want to do is basically. You know what? I could display this. Oh no. Forget what I was gonna say. Let's see. So if I want to make everything scale from the center, I have to make the container of spells menu background. This thing over here, the container itself should not be here. It should be on 0. And now, since it's on 0, I'm just gonna do the crosshair arrow is gonna be on 0. So that matches. And all the spell slots, they are gonna have minus 350, I think it was. Minus 350, something like that. So minus 380 in total. So that should make it. So when I do this, I save, I press play, and yeah, it grows from the middle. So it comes from the middle. And currently the thing in there is not really doing anything. It's just there, the thing, the arrow. But we are gonna make it like move when we start selecting stuff. And French Prime Minister, you say we about to get dit little speed before GTA 6 7. And Record, you say, bro, Bunny Blue gonna get a hybrid before GTA 6. A hybrid? Who's Bunny Blue? What's a hybrid? Asnuk, you say, let's suppose Nick has 8 candies and his friend took half of it from Nick. What Nick's friend will have? Nick's friend will have a broken hand or a broken paw, maybe. Paw? Is, yeah, I'm not going to say anything on that thing. The baby is a group project. Is Bunny Blue maybe an adult like actor or actors? Because if you say it's a group project, that's the first thing that I thought about. All right. So now let's see. let's go over here on Notion, and the arrow shows up. We have the arrow graphics, set it up in Unity. Good. Now we do points to direction on mouse hold. At last, Nick is a cat, so his friends may too. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, point to direction on mouse hold. So on mouse hold, we have to detect two things. I don't know the way that I want to do this really, because I could do this in multiple ways. I could get the delta of the mouse, because I think we already have that. Let's see over here. I have to locate the controls. Let's open the controls. Because here on player for move we have no, not move, but look. For look, we have a delta pointer. So that pointer is basically a number from minus something to plus something that for now we're just gonna use for moving the camera, and it's linked to a sensitivity. But I'm not sure if I will use that, the delta of the mouse, for that, or I will use the actual mouse position. And more, Mr. Lobby say Bonnie Blue is the woman that did things with 1,400 men in 24 hours. 1,400. 1,400. Like the maths don't add up. And Miho say, "Oh yeah, you're decently quiet." By the way, I just noticed I have your crazy volume boosted. I am quiet. Here it says that I'm like almost in the reds. Do you hear me with a low volume? Let me check. Let me do a check over here. If I go here, doesn't allow me to. I can't hear my own stream. Why am I not talking? I have to talk, of course. Why am I not talking? I have to talk, of course. Why am I not talking? Okay. It doesn't seem to me that I'm speaking like super low volume. But I can increase the volume a little bit if you want to. Should be fine like that, right? Very accurate, Asnok. I bid 40-20 in Unk, because why not? It's piece easy. What's UCN? UCN, not Unk. What's UCN? Mr. Bobby said rumor 400 plus men. You're normal for me. Okay. Yeah, Romanception. Okay. So let's just start with the first things, like just checking for aim. So let's go open this player spellcasting. I don't want to have this open on spell slot. Do I want to do something in here? I don't think so. Nope. UI manager. I don't think so either. Right? It's just on the player spellcasting. All of the things are linked to this. So if this sends a signal, they are all gonna pick it up. So on direction left, on direction up, on direction right, on direction down, these things can stay because we may use it for controller support if we want to. So I'm not going to delete them, but I have to assign the other things in here. So what are the other things? The other things are basically on fire. On fire is gonna depend on if we are spellcasting or not. So on fire, because we're That's going to be depending on if we're if we are spellcasting or not. So if the player is not spellcasting, meaning, or spell selecting, really, spell selecting, do this, and I'll point down. Ultimate custom knight, Final Freddy's, alright. And Miho said, yeah, I don't know, maybe a me thing. You're just on full YouTube volume at 210. Still less sound than the Windows error sound. I would like to show you. Well, I could. Let me put this over here. That is Romanception. But here I am almost like peaking in OBS, so that's why I was a little bit, I don't know, not worried, but like weirded out by it. Let me put this back to what it was here, on OBS over here. And French Prime Minister, you say, I'm still French Prime Minister. Yeah, you just change your profile picture. Okay, so yeah, what if it's not though? If the player is not spell selecting, do this. And if the player is spell selecting, do this. And how do we check for spell selection? Because I think I have a variable over here that, yeah, selecting spell. So when does this get active? Is selecting spell on control press. So this is all gonna depend on selecting spell variable, which is true or false. So let's do that. If, or not really, it's just this. If selecting spell is false, I'm gonna do the top part of this, and let me get everything over here in there, and else. So that means we are. Then what do I want to do? I'm gonna define this in comments over here. And artist over here says Jojo lurking around. Yeah, no worries. It's a pleasure having you here, lurking. And how's it going? How's it going, Art? How is everything going? Me always say my computer is weird. Then I don't know. Yeah, I don't know, because I kind of got that when I joined the stream in my computer, like it wasn't like really like very loud as I would have expected, but in OBS it's kind of peaky, so I don't know what to do about that. Okay, so what do we actually want to do over here? Let's check. Point to the direction on mouse hold. So this is gonna be for basically if I press on fire is just like the left click. We are gonna hold, or we're gonna set like this now means we are looking for input or for direction. When I release, I will also comment something. So I have on fire, but on fire is gonna be I'll have to have an on fire pressed and an on fire cancel. So here on fire pressed, on fire pressed, on fire pressed, and I'll have another on fire which is gonna be like canceled. So let's do private void. The type of this is, well, let's just first give it a name. On fire cancel, which is like basically stopping, like lifting your finger off the left mouse. So on console, I'll have input action, callback context, and here, what will I do? This should listen to what the direction was before the release, and pass that to release, and over here, let me just make this brighter for you to be able to read this. Pass that to the, I have a function over here. It's basically, yeah, spell select, to the spell select method, not function. I always mix that up. And RGSA going good. We are getting, oh, and Foxitos is over here, says, hi bro, what's up, Foxitos? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? RGSA going good. We are getting into talks about launching the official global servers. Got efficiency to 2.4 million monthly active users for just $40. Awesome. And just say doing some debugging on UI side. Seems launch is soon and banking stuff is done. Very nice. Yeah, I'm very excited that you are making, or you're getting closer and closer to launch. So very nice, dude. And need to say, maybe you mess with the output volume somewhere deeper in settings somehow. Output volume. Could be, because do you hear the stream like it's not loud enough? Because I hear it over here. And OBS shows me that what's gonna be like the final output, so I don't know. And Gregor, you say, how long will you keep improving the game? Like, are you gonna move on and make a different game, or are you just gonna stay on this? I will be working on this game for at least 2026, at least this whole year. But after that, I will, depending on how the game does, like if it does very well, I will probably like keep updating it for a while, depending on how good it goes, the release. And if it does like average or not good, I'm gonna like move on to another game, like immediately. Unless there are like game breaking stuff, like if there is or there are game breaking things in the game, like ideally on release there shouldn't be that many at least. I'm gonna continue like fixing it, you know, but not like really adding more content. And Mijo say, well, Opera is on the same volume as my system volume on Game Bar volume mixer, but I turned it up there now too permanently. Yeah, no, it's very weird. Some of you hear me like fine, and others like a little bit like low. And art to say, right now the tester said signing out is borked. I reviewed it 10 times. It works. The UI is borked. They'll rarely fixed it, but I think it is confusing the testers. In what way is borked the UI? Mr. Volvio say, I gotta play this next year. Yeah, I'll do like a proper like announcement and everything. So yeah. Okay. So this now means we're looking for direction. So I think over here I could store the, not the delta, because the delta is gonna change. But I could store the position of the mouse maybe. So that's what I will do. Let me go over here and just link this to another like action. So here is gonna be controls, player, fire. Yeah, and it's gonna be on console. I'm gonna do minus equals on fire console. And here I have to add it. So fire It's gonna be controls, that player, that fire, cancelled, plus equals on fire cancel. And that's gonna make it trigger. And I have to say, when you sign in, it does sign you in from unknown account, but it is not updating the UI to say sign out. So the testers may be clicking sign in again, breaking it. Okay. It doesn't seem like it's a very, very hard fix then. And I have to say, Warframe was in early access for 12 years. People were in 6th grade and graduated to Unity before Warframe got to 1.0. Yeah, I don't wanna be Warframe, and I don't have the budget to afford even doing that. And Gregor, you say GTA gonna be delayed for even more low. Well, at this point, like one more year, I don't care. When it launches, it's gonna like take the life away from a lot of people. Just the expectation. Let's see. This now means we are looking for direction. So over here, looking for direction, we have to store something somewhere. Maybe maybe we could do it in updates because we are like constantly looking on updates. We need to communicate with the UI, I believe, because we're gonna be changing the rotation of the arrow in the middle. So let's do over here. Let's open UI Manager. And I just say right now, some learning up. Had planned to get into VFX more heavily, so trying to find a workflow for that. So what types of VFX are you planning to do? For what exactly? And Gregor, you say, bro, I just saw a thumbnail saying Gen Alpha still can't even read. How old even are they? It's probably like misleading in some way. Probably, like maybe literacy has dropped, but the vast majority probably can read. Let's see. So on UI Manager, I just want to communicate with the spell selection menu. So let's do, where do we have things related to spell? Spell selection or spells menu. Yeah, we're gonna have from the spells menu, we're gonna have another field, serialized field, private. What is this gonna be? This is gonna be rect transform probably. And what do we want from this? We want the, or what's the name of this? We want the arrow crosshair in here. I'm gonna call it spell menu arrow crosshair, just so we can be specific and follow the same naming conventions that we were following over here. And now over here, I will do animations because I think I don't have any other place where it would be better to put this. So let's just do public void change dude, change. I don't want to autocomplete this. Change the spell m arrow crosshair rotation, and I want to pass a direction. Direction. It's gonna be direction. And are you saying less about the specific VFX, more about a workflow? You say, well, if we get 2.4 million MAU, holy cow, bro! I'll buy you my third Lambo. Lol. Mr. Blobby said, yeah, I'm back. I was just ordering a blanket. Welcome back, Mr. Blobby. Yeah, we can hang out with Mr. Beast. Yeah, let's hope that becomes true. Not because I wanna really hang out with Mr. Beast, but because I want to have a Lambo. Nah, but let's see. I want to have a switch over here, and this switch is gonna be depending on the direction. And I probably want to store the direction for this thing. So it's gonna be private direction. Direction. And here, well, it's gonna be spell arrow crosshair direction. Yeah, that's fine. And it's gonna be direction that down at first. It's gonna start like that. And over here, if direction or spell arrow crosshair direction equals direction, I will return. Otherwise, I'll do some rotations. So it's exactly are you saying F hanging out with Mr. Beast, the clicks you'd get on your video, I hung out with Mr. Beast and he's pure evil. Or better yet, the secret side of Mr. Beast. Yeah, just pure views chasing. And as long as you say, I study, I take a test, I pass, I forget what I learned. Very true. That describes a lot of people's lives during school. Okay, let's see. I think I could steal this from. I could steal this from the other script that I had for. I think it wasn't the spell slots, so maybe we can get that out so we can use it for everything. Spell slot. Because I had over here, get rotation vector by direction. I think this is not like related to. This is not related to the spell slots only. I could have it over here on the UI manager. And I'll just call it over here. So it's gonna be UI manager dot get or instance. And the same thing over here, UI manager. So everything else can use that. And we can use it over here too. So switch direction, I don't have to have a direction now because I already like have it. I just have to make sure it animates correctly. And I think that's it. You have to animate it depending on the direction. And Mr. Blobby, you say, bro, at least you remember something. I forgot everything. Everything. Not joking. I forgot everything in math. No, I can't do it. I forgot like a lot of the vast majority of things that are not related to. Well, I do remember some stuff from school, but just the useful stuff, you know. And after I like finished school, that's when I really like started learning stuff because I just learned stuff that I need. And I'd just say that's a full year of content. Every video could be making a game live. 54. I met Logan Paul. Yeah, it would the channel would take another like a whole nother like path. Yeah, let's see. Let's do spell MRO crosshair, and I want to do a do tween dot kill in case that I'm animating this, and then I want to animate it. So what is the animation gonna be like? It's just a rotation. So I will do spell arrow crosshair dot rotation, or do rotate is gonna be the, I'm inside the UI manager, so I can just do get rotation vector by direction. I'll pass the direction, and I want to say it's gonna happen in 0.1 f seconds. Mr. Bobby say I'm gonna be 14 in May 15. So like in 2 weeks. Awesome. Cool stuff. Not a lot remaining for your birthday. Okay. So spell arrow crosshair do rotate get a rotation vector. I think that's fine. Now, when do I send this? Because I'll need to like keep updating this. Yeah, let's see. Player spell casting over here. While I spellcast, I basically want to register when what is the point where it started, so I can know when I like where I end. In May. Oh, it's not. Oh, okay, it's March. I thought it was March. Yeah, May. Sorry, I'm gonna use the same excuse I always use. English is not my first language. But yeah, in 2 months, 2 months. And Gregor, you say, man, I'm so happy now, but I still low-key feel like a bad person. Why do you feel like a bad person, Gregor? All right, so let's see. Let's go to the controls. Controls. And I'm not going to use the delta. Or will I? Yeah, let's try using the delta first, and then let's use the position if that's what is gonna work. And Mr. Blob, you say, do the code text color determine a thing? It doesn't determine anything. It's just that you have like themes. For example, I have a theme installed that is gonna change some of the words, like the types, for example, they are gonna be colored on one color. My local variables are gonna be colored with one color. My methods are gonna be colored with a different color, but they all vary with the theme. It's not really that they carry a meaning. It's just that the theme colors them in a way. So yeah, there is meaning behind the colors, but it all depends on the theme that you're using. So for example, I always have my types painted purple. I have my local variables painted red. I have my like normal variables painted orange, you know? Okay, so now player spellcasting. When I'm spellcasting, let's see, do I have a fixed update? No, I have an update now. I don't have an update. Let's do an update. Do we have a start? I believe we do have a start. So here, after this, I'll do void update. And what do I want to do? I want to check if selecting spell is true. I will say, well, I'll have to probably store the No. Because what is this gonna... Yeah, I want to debug this. Debug.log. What do I want to debug? I want to debug the controls dot player dot look dot read value, and I want to get a vector tool. So I'll do here this. Let's get this over here, and I'll say look value is this if I'm selecting the spell. And here on update, oh, I did have an update. It's just mana region. That's it. Mana region. There we go. So let's save and let's see what that value is. In Miserable, you say, so it's just user custom to make it easy to remember. Kinda like you can like I personally don't remember my like things because of color, but it is useful sometimes if you use the same theme all the time. Like, yeah, you can remember things like you should know without the color, but it's gonna be a little bit easier sometimes to like glance at something, and you're gonna like see how it's declared. But generally, like, color doesn't really matter. It's like just a little bit of a visual help, but doesn't really matter that much. And Rigor, you say, because all the time I was spending on trying to become a better myself and trying to help others also become better, but I forgot to deal with their feeling too. So I went over the line and did some bad things and didn't realize it until now. I was trying to make others tough and trying to be tough myself, but trying to be tough and going over the line about being tough are different things. Yeah, I don't know what you do. What you did. And I realized I was slowly becoming my brother, and my brother is low-key a bigger ass than me. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't think you should like feel bad about like if you really have done something bad. The only thing that you can do now is try to fix it, but it's not worth like dwelling with the feeling of, dude, I did something very, very bad. Like, you just try to fix it. Like, do what's under your control to try to make the situation better. But if you like keep like dwelling with the same feeling, like, it's not going to take you anywhere. And Mr. Blob, you say, bro, I have seen more flood in a chat of 5 to 10 people is more flooded than a chat with 250. It's my online friends live that do this. Yeah, it's very true. Some communities are not very like active in the chat. Over here we are kind of active, more or less. Some days more than others, but yeah, when there are like, for example, I watch some streams and I generally don't like comment on them. It's just like very like varies a lot with the streamer and the community itself. Flyer, you say, wow, bro, you're getting better in reading chats in English. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's a little bit hard for me to like read stuff. Not just like read stuff in English, but the chat for me is a little bit more complicated because there are some words that I generally don't use myself, or there are things that you say that are like abbreviations or like shorts for some things that I may not know, you know? And Florier, you say, my English speaking skills is trash. Well, with practice, you're gonna get better. Like, you can watch the first stream that I did. I barely like said anything, and even though I said like 10 words, I struggled to like not say and us. So yeah, it's a matter of getting used to it and keep improving. Okay, so look value. Look value is set to 1 and -1. I think I would like to like display the time too, because these values are gonna be the same a lot of the times. So I want to display the time too, so they don't like show up as the same message. And Mr. Bobby say, bro, my ability is that I understand English perfectly, but I can't do English, like writing or speaking it. And Flyer, you say, holy, after that grammatical mistake, my parents sending me adoption center. Yeah, I think well, I'm not the best at writing, like you can see in Discord too. But as long as we keep practicing and like using it, we're gonna get better. And Nick, you say we should all just switch and start talking Polish. No, Nick, no. You're gonna exclude a lot of people in here. I don't know a single word of Polish. Or no, that's actually not true. Czesk. That's that's the only word I know. And also nicked. I know that word too. And Mr. Oblivious say, bro, you should add a speedrun clock. Miho and Nicked have been making speedruns. Like I think Miho made the speedrun clock. It's or Nick, did you make who made the clock for speedrunning? But yeah, one of those guys made speedrunning clock that's already like able to be used. Say I made the mod. Yeah, so Nick made the speedrunning clock. Say live split its own thing. Oh. And Flyer, you say, bro, where are you from? By the way, I'm from Chile. It's a very long country, not that wide, in South America. It's at the bottom of South America. It's literally like a line. And that one guys over here says, hello, I can only stay for just a second. Yeah, no worries. It was a pleasure having you here for the second that you were able to join. And I'll see you when you have more time. Bye-bye. Okay. So I wanna just look at the value. And I don't think the value is really working that well. Okay, let's see. If I have my value, I'm using the delta now. So if let's say let's start this in a vector. So here vector, this is a vector 2, vector 2, look value, look value equals controls that player, that look, that read value, and we wanna read this as a vector 2. Then I'm gonna use look value for checking this. So if look value is you said, what do you say? My speaking and writing skills are trash, and also somehow I can't translate it to my own language. Like, what is this main? What is this man? My language learning is just disaster. It can feel like that, especially at the beginning, or when you don't have you haven't practiced a lot. But like languages, it's like just repetition and repetition and repetition, and getting exposed to the language itself. Or at least that's how I've learned English. In Florida, you say, don't worry, I learned French in my school for 4 years, and the only word I know is bonjour. Yeah, it's like you have to use it. Like there are like for example here in Chile it's mandatory for you to like take classes of English classes. Uh but not a lot of people speak the language, even though it's mandatory class. And regular you say same with piano. Once I just saw a bunch of notes and keys, but after 4 years I can't play Turkish March. Yeah, it's the same with like any skill. But people can have a little death as a treat. Dying is weak. Nothing you say, Antara. I just can't get over the dying is weak. And as long you say, and that also I was learning English. Just don't die, bro. What's the issue? And we are replying to you, Asnok. If you speak English, we are replying to you. And Fire, you say, now I can solve many things in under 1 minute. You see? I'm not going to make any comments on that. Let's do look value, and if look value is, let's tackle left, up, right, down in that order. So how would it be? Mm, yeah, if the look value dot x is less than 0, and well, look value, like we just want to care about one thing at a time, probably, right? So look value is less than 0, and let's say look value that y is more or is less than, well, we'll have to have the math ABS, the absolute value of this is less than the absolute value of look value dot x, then this is left. So the direction is going to be left. Let's do direction equals, well, we should have a last direction. Let's see. Where is this? Mana casting. On casting, I think we could have this. Let's do private. Last pointing direction. Direction. We have to put the underscore. This is a direction, and that's it. The first value is going to be direction that down. We want to do direction down. And Green G's over here says good day for the 12th batch. What's up, Green G? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Say I am with my cat. Awesome. Enjoy the spending time with your cat. Doing many things under a minute is not useful. Solving everything under a minute is. So get working on that. And you say when I write rare in indie, even more rare, I end up thinking English sometimes, and then end up writing English mid sentence. Sometimes words from Spanish just appear when I'm speaking. It's kind of what happens to me just when speaking. Like when writing, it's not that much. That is why I sometimes automatically think in Hindi instead of Bengali. Sorry, you say, by the way, I didn't indeed use Google Translator to say that. I don't know what that is. So Okay, let's see. So over here, let's do direction equals direction equals last pointing direction. And here we're gonna say last pointing direction equals direction, or sorry, direction equals direction dot left, and that equals there. And I have to like call the UI manager that instance that spell change spell arrow rotation, and I'll set the I'll send the direction. Flyer, you say you don't need to, you see? Well, I'm actually very, very curious now. What is that? What's the meaning of that? And Miho say, yep, I'm very much not keeping track of in chat today. Yeah, it seems like I'm not either, because I don't know what's that. Let me get that into translate. Only my Indian brothers can understand what I'm saying right now. Well, it was true until now. Okay, let's see. Else if what? Let's do up. So if look value that y is more than 0, so that would be up, right? And the absolute value of look value that y is more than mathf.avs, so absolute value of look value that x, then this is going to be up. I think if this doesn't work, I'm just gonna straight up just use the position, because it's gonna be like way easier. The problem with the position is that since the mouse is locked, I don't think it's gonna like move at all. I think direction equals direction. UI manager. Well, I'm calling this thing all the time, so I think instead of calling it all the time, I'm just gonna call it when I defined the direction. So it's gonna be UI manager instance change spell arrow crosshair rotation, and I'll have to send the direction. So just that. And the same thing for this other thing, the last pointing direction equals direction. So no need to specify this over here. Else if this one is for right. So if look value that x is more than 0, and this thing over here, basically the same over here. I'll do this. Else if this is right, by the way, right direction equals direction dot right, and here direction equals direction dot down, and this is just look value dot y is less than 0, and mathf dot avs look value that y is, in this case, the y needs to be more than the x, the absolute value. look value dot x. I think that's it. I think that's it. Now, will it work? I don't know. And I missed a lot of messages. I'm missing a lot of messages. Let me go over here. By different languages, needing different mode of thinking. I mean, I know Arabic. You say Green G. And Asno, you say also Roman has skipped 3 chats of mine. So let's start the countdown to 15. I haven't skipped any of your messages, have I? I can understand, but I don't know what you're saying, Flair. Yeah. I haven't been missing your messages, Asno. Why do you always say that? And are you say speaking American English requires democracy and freedom? Anything is just degrees of anything is just degrees of authoritarianism. And Mr. Blobby, you say, man, I just know how to pronounce Arabic. I don't know a single word meaning. And I just say, I mean, when Europeans ask me how many millimeters are in a yard, I say one bald eagle wing. True, true. Yeah, I don't know what is it with the U.S. metric system or the system for measuring things, but it's so random for me. And Flyer, you say, okay, I'm gonna tell me where you're from and say it slowly. I didn't even understand when you told me where you're from. Okay, yeah, no worries. I'm from Chile. Chile, it's like written Chile. Okay, let's see if it's tracking. Doesn't seem to be tracking at all. And I'm getting some errors. Everything here is like detecting 0, 0. There are a couple of places where I detect like -2, -2. How many power cables long is your house? Release the camel. And Mr. Love, you say, technically I know 4 languages. I have one my first language. One I know but can't write. One I can say pronounce but don't know anything. One I can't say or write but I can clearly understand it. What a combo. Mm. Yeah, romanleco is over here. Footlong hot dogs. Okay, let's see. So over here, I could get a position, but I think since the mouse is locked to the middle, it's not gonna return anything. But the delta should help me with this, because I'm also using the delta in the camera orbit script. Let's pull that up. Camera orbit. So in here, I have it. So aiming, like update. Yeah, mouse axis inversion. Yeah, here. So read value vector, that y, mouse sensitivity. Am I multiplying this by something? I don't think so. So then, I just want to know. I just want to debug this if it's not 0. So let's do player spell casting, and I want to do if look value that x is not equal to 0 and look value that y does not, or basically I can say if look value is not equal to vector 3.0 or vector 2.0 over here, then I'm gonna debug this. Otherwise I won't. Asnoki say, now it has extended to 9. Why the hell he only skips me? Dude, I don't know why you always say that. I don't skip you. I don't skip you. It's the 4th time he reads the chat over me but stops. No. Literally on trick. No. God creating seahorses. Angle. Well, if you say things like that, like I'm not going to read that. You know? But like normal comments, I don't skip them. At all. And Green G, you say, I have a choice for you, Roman. Either develop a game that will take 5 years, or develop 30 games in 5 years. I will develop one game in 5 years. But I think like both scenarios assume I won't starve, right? Because otherwise I'm gonna die before I end it. I prefer doing 1 over 5 years. What would you pick? Yeah, let's see. 2 on 2, 2 on 3, 1 on 2. Twin startup fail. Twins are okay. I think I just haven't assigned that on the UI, and that's why it's throwing errors. Maybe. Let's do UI manager. And in the UI manager on the spells menu, I have to assign the. Let's go over. Yeah, UI manager. Not the current spell background, but the spells menu background and crosshair arrow. There I have the crosshair. Now if I press play. Oh, it's working! Well, kinda working. I still have to like make sure that when I'm spellcasting, the other things don't get picked up. But it's working kinda like fine. Like I don't see. I don't see it getting like bad or anything. Okay. And Flyer, you say Ronaldo or Messi. I don't really care about football. So whatever. Rowan's smart. What did romanleco said? Say Rowan, what's the seahorse emoji? What? Why would I know that? Just use a picture, you pretty thing. Well, he's smart because all of the other AIs like basically crash when you just ask about it. And Gregor, you say the game makes me feel better for some reason. It's not some high graphics game or some. It seems simple and easy for the eyes. Yeah, it's very simple. I really like the style. The style came to be because like I suck at animations, or it really like takes a lot of time to animate stuff. So I wanted to like keep a style that allows me to do animations really quick and like work with my forte, which is anything else. Well, my forte is like avoiding anything or like everything, but the programming of the game. And Flyer, none of them. Overrated question. And also unoriginal. What? And Flyer, you say, oh boy, when one day you will become famous, how will you be able to read all of our chats? Um, I don't know. But for now, let's just enjoy that I can read everything, or mostly everything. And Green G, you say low poly games are really nice. I agree completely. Asno, you say you literally have skipped many of mine adjacent chats. If you say no, you already have created a proof. Agents, do the recording. Um, I have skipped some of you where you say like God creating something or like messages that are not like directly like questions to me, or when you're talking with other users in the chat. Um, because if I were to like say everything all the time, I would only be like jabbing on stream. Well, which is what I do, but I would be jabbing about what the chat is saying. And Gregor, you say the footsteps sound so simple too. Lol. Yeah, it's I'm very glad you notice it. I'm really proud about how they sound. And Mr. Blob, you say I have seen someone with 5 live view, but he ignored chat like he got actual speed level chat. Yeah, I try to read a lot. Like sometimes when I'm like in the middle of something, like I won't read. But yeah, as much as I can. And Miho, you say the crosshair looks great so far, by the way. There just has to be a state and animation where the arrows shouldn't be there, since no key is pressed, maybe. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. I think I could only make it show when... Oh, Battle Royale. I think I could only make it show when you press click, and then I make it hide. That's good. That's very good. Let me put this over here. So, set it up on Unity. Mouse, or sorry, arrow only shows when on mouse press, and it goes away on release. Yeah, I think that's fine. Battle Royale is like basically everyone goes, like everyone's character goes like fighting, and the ones that wins money, like currency. And I used to think that if you want to make a game, you just need a prompt to the computer. Well, you know now, you know now. And Flyer, you say, boy, oh come on. He also skipped some of my comments, but it doesn't mean he did it on purpose. Come on, let's be mature at this point. I'm not like purposefully like skipping things. Now, let me first get some water. I'm gonna be right back because I got out of water. So yeah, I'll be right back. I'm here, and Archie said, Roman, you're fine. Just move it along, man, and keep having fun while deving. Yeah, for sure. I will. I will. And Godfather is here. Says I'm not in Battle Royale. Yeah, maybe because you just joined. But welcome to the stream, Godfather. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? Okay, I'm just gonna like continue with this. Okay, so let's see. Let's go over here. I think the main thing is like working kinda. Like the directions are kinda working. It's just that it's not going down. Like I never see this thing going down. But at least the animations and everything, they're working fine. Also, I could like put an ease on them, so they are a little bit like smooth out. But yeah, going down doesn't really like do anything. Let's see. Then I could also like just do else. But I think this is gonna make it so it triggers more times than it should, like going down. And Archie said, yeah, man, he's human. It's not a jab at me personally if he doesn't respond to what I wrote, and especially if I do add someone. Yeah, when you guys do like add someone, I generally like don't read because like you're talking to someone else, I imagine. And Godfather, you say, Roman, how much water you drink per day? Dude, I don't know, like a minimum of like 2 liters, but 2 to 3 generally. Okay, so here, yeah, everything fine except down. Down is not getting registered. And am I calling this correctly? Yeah, I am. So why is it that it's not going down? Yeah, it's just, yeah, like I can't get it to go down. And IL, you say I have been summoned. What's up, IL? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Green G, you say no stand for no one of Bob stands. Bob, who's Bob? And IL, you say, should I say a rhyme? Feel free to. In the controversy, I don't win in them. Yeah, okay, no, I'm not going to extend anything, extend the controversy as no. Okay, so yeah, I don't really know why. Yeah, this is never getting to 0, or yeah, never getting here. But I think if I have a, let me see what I had before, because if look value y is less than 0, so if it's negative basically, and math that AVS, the absolute value of y, is more than the absolute value of x, then I'll do a direction down. And I wanna like debug this, debug.log direction down in a time, just to see if this is even getting called. We don't speak of Bob. Okay. Okay. Who's Bob? Like a serial killer or serial killer or something? Okay. The direction down does get called. It's getting called. It's just that nothing happens when it gets called. Let's see why. At least we know it is working, kinda. So, last pointing direction. Yeah, we're gonna pass that to change spell arrow crosshair rotation. And let's go to the UI manager, because maybe the direction is always set to down. Maybe that's why. So we're gonna do this last, I think. Yeah, spell M arrow crosshair direction. We're gonna update it. I think that was the problem with it. because I'm basically checking if I'm passing a direction that is already selected. I don't want to select it again, like it's already selected. But if I have another direction, I want to animate it, but I also have to update what is the current direction. So I wasn't doing that. That's why I think even though I was calling the direction and like setting it correctly, it wasn't like working or animated or like getting registered. But yeah, now um, these are like very sensitive. Yeah, these are very sensitive. Mm, I don't know. I don't really know if I'll need to like tweak them or something because they will need to be. Hmm. I'll have to have some sort of sensitivity because yeah, I can get it to let's say I want to do up, left. Yeah, you see, it's like very sensitive. Left, right. I want to do up now, down, up, down, left, right. Yeah, so I can do that, but I need to be like super careful with it. So I have to take care of sensitivity, but I'm not going to take care of sensitivity now. The first thing that I want to do, or the priority, is like making it like register the spells or like the directions. And Nick, you say, are you gonna fix the fact that you don't stop casting other spells if you fail one? They are so similar that if you want to cast mana and you fail, you're stuck mid-ice and gets you off beat. That you don't stop casting other spells if you fail one. Let me register that because I don't think I noticed before. Issues. Um, or I'm just gonna add it over here. Stop casting other spells when one fails. Something like that, right? No, not a new page. It's just this. I'll check that out. My journal drew the prototype from Puppy Playtime. I agree, chat. That's called spam. And Gregor is saying no, Vovkin is one person, but what about lovely? Yeah, wasn't that the wrote that the word that you wrote yesterday, Gregor? That word that you made up. And Asno, you say Roman is the type of person who don't like sweet things because it attracts bugs, and then the god corrupts. Yeah, you could have never said it better. And Asno, you say RO, water means Roman original water. And I always say call me L. Okay, I'll just call you L. And you have a prototype of Poppy Playtime on your channel. Awesome. When did you do that? When did you start drawing? The drawing? Hmm. Dream G, you say, what do you think of Danny Dev, the guy who disappeared? Awesome developer. I I became like super inspired when he started. Like I remember when he started uploading YouTube videos. I like followed from the beginning, like from the first video that he uploaded. I like started watching him, and he didn't have like the crazy editing style that he had. He was just starting, and it was like super inspirational to watch him as I was learning stuff. Um, and it's like it's still an inspiration to me. Um, now that I know a little bit more about game dev, and as a as a game developer, and like I basically want to like it would be ideal to do something like he did. So yeah. In Godfather, you say, "I know your real name, Roman." Yeah, you just said it. It's Roman. For your kind information, Roman numbers are named after Roman. Roman, the game cannot read the player mind. Oh, let me fix that. Let me fix that. Okay, let's see. So I want to only send over here. I want to only have this happen, not only when I'm selecting the spell, but when I have press clicked while selecting the spell. So let's do that. Let's do that. On fire pressed, if selecting the spell, now I have to like have another variable. After selecting spell, over here, private bool, looking for direction. That's it. It's gonna be starting at false, and over here, when I release, I want to say looking for direction equals false, and I want to make it true when looking for direction equals true when I press click and I'm in selecting spell mode. So now over here where I have the calculation for, where is it? Yeah, here. I want to check for selecting spell, but also I want to check for looking for direction. And I think I don't really need to check for selecting spell. Or do I? Yeah, I'll select for selecting spell and looking for direction. They both need to be true. And Green G, you say, honestly, I keep wondering why I'm learning Blender. To do 3D stuff, cool 3D stuff. I think that's a solid reason. And Mr. Blobby, you say, you should add random sugar packets and biscuits wizard that say, I'm the biscuit wizard. Bring me the sugar packs and I will heal you with biscuits. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna add that. I don't think the game, like the story and everything, will match with that, even though it would be a silly idea. Like when you try to do up, left, do up, left, the ice starts casting, and redoing it from that point isn't possible. Like you can't try to cast mana again. Because you need one more input to cancel the ice. So you're saying like there won't be. Okay, let's actually do what you just did. So it's gonna be up, sorry, up, left, up. Like that's gonna cancel the input. Up. And why is this? Is everything working fine? Why does the ice spell gets... Yeah, when I cancel the ice spell, for example, you can see it doesn't reset properly. Like if I, for example, do up and I missed it, it stays as up. Like I need to make sure things reset to the first position. Is that what you were talking about? I don't think that that was you. That was what you were talking about, Nick. But that's an issue. The council has to count as a cast, basically. Redoing it from that point is impossible. Like you can't try to cast mana again. I don't understand. Like you would like to, like what would be the expected behavior when you missed an input or when you do a wrong input? And L, you change your name to random drawer, or else I'm still L. I'm getting into drawing and animating with flip a clip. Awesome, very nice. I love flip a clip, super nice. And should I call you random drawer now or L? In Godfather, you say Roman red code like it support multiplayer. Yeah, not now, not now. Mr. Blob, you say what is the lore? The lore, well, it's not really like super defined, so I can't like really like tell you. But when I have like more on that, I can tell you like properly. And Born, welcome to the stream from Discord. And Asno, you say Roman, if you don't want to say the god memes, then I will change the topic. Just give me a sec. Those are Roman's disguise. And Born, you say also, why does this have slow mode on? Hello, Asnok. I don't know. I don't know. It isn't supposed to have it, right? And Nick, you say that's what I meant. What you just said. If I miss input and another spell is still in the middle of casting, I should probably be able to do that spell again. The one that you failed. Um. Hmm. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So it should be like if I only have one spell that is valid and I miss input, yeah, it's gonna go to like it's gonna make an error, so you start the whole combination again. But I think it would be like, yeah, it would be nice for the player because it's saving your spell casting, but at the same time I don't want to make it easy for the player to cast it. You know, like it should be like a perfect combo. Like you should need to like do the full thing in a sequence because they are not long, and I want to like make uh like mana is not going to be what's gonna limit you from what you can cast. So at least you should be limited by inputting the things correctly, and they are not that long. But yeah, I get you now. And Mr. Blobby say people from Discord can chat. Yes, and they are showing up on the chat too. And Archie say, okay, I finished the dev work and research today. May get some food and do some work on the Journey West project. Awesome, awesome. I think I just need to update to the new damage system. What's the damage? What does the damage system entail? Like what is it about? What is new about it? Or how does it work basically? Okay, let's see. And Nick, you say, but it would be perfect, Roman. But you still need to fail the other spell. Imagine it. ULL, when you tried ULU, you failed mana, but ice is still active. But why would ice be active? if you say you are like up, left, up, or yeah, because mana or yeah, it would be left, up, and then if I do up again, like I thought I got it, but I think I don't get it now with the new message that you sent. But I don't get it because if you fail, you can start again like right away. Because I want to like force the player to like input the whole thing correctly always. But I'm gonna think more about it. Like I'm gonna think more about it. I will see if I implement it. If I implement it, I'll test it and see how it works. And RJ it's just preparing for the new. And Kumud is here. Says, "Hey man, what's up, Kumud? Welcome to the stream. How is it going?" And RJ preparing for the new ability system. The damage is largely the same calculation. In short, all things have elements. You have an element pool. You train to increase element. When you attack, it costs some of that element, and damage resist is based on your element interaction with the damage source. All right, so it's like taking more things into considerations with the elements and stuff. So, okay, let me let me see. So if I do left, up, up, okay, then try or recast mana. It's gonna pick mana, right? Then try or recast mana. So L up, R, D, but first L goes unregistered. I feel very dumb. I don't get it. Can't you can't you explain it as if I were a child in a DM so I can like read it properly or like with time after the stream, please? And I just say it's more dense, but that's keeping it simple. The new ability system is going to use normalization on the SO for the ability. To use the combinator pattern to have things like build time, having the camera zoom in at specific points, or apply effects such as upward leap at a certain point in the attack, etc. Oh, sounds nice. Sounds nice. Very, very cool that you can like have those things happening just with the SO. And Kumot, you say, man, I've been animating for 2 hours or more now. The animation was done in 1.5 hours or so, but trying to match it with the audio that I'm trying to put is taking so long. I'm gonna burst. Yeah, dude, animation, like matching the animation with audio, especially like in 2D and stuff like that, is very hard, or like very like time consuming more than anything. Okay, let's see. So this thing is not moving unless we press. And I think we can try it like straight away. Like we can try this straight away when we release the mouse. Let's go over here. On mouse release, positive spell. Yeah, I just want to call here spell select with the last pointing direction. And I still don't have any animations or anything, but as long as this works, we have our new system. So when we do this, let's say you want to do left, up, up, left. It works. And Kumo, you say, so how's it going on here? It's going pretty fine. We're just making another like system. Like we, I don't know if you were, if you watched or you saw this yesterday, but the UI for casting spells is different now. So you can do, like you're gonna see the arrows or the directions that you have to press over on the lower side of the screen, lower center. And for example, if I do left, it's gonna change to the next in line of the spells. I don't know if you got it, but it's like, for example, look at the UI one, or sorry, at the mana one. The one is that's in the right. If I do left, it's gonna like update to the next one. So I have to do up, then left, up, right, down. You know? And RJ say that's literally what I'm about to build for abilities using the combinator, or I may have built it already, not sure. So many ideas I wanted to implement on Journey Quest that I had no time to do these last few months. Well, if it's already there, then better then. And Kumotu say, oh wow, no, that's better for the attacks. Yeah, I think it's better, way better, because you don't have to like leave your like over here you have an error. Where is it? Yeah, that's just part of the way manager. I don't care about this right now. It's just this. This should listen to what the direction was before the release. Pass to the spell select method. This notes mean we're looking for direction. Here on Fire Council, we do spell select last pointing direction, looking for direction. Okay. But I wonder if this is gonna throw errors if I release while I'm not using the spell. Yeah, it's still reading the inputs when I'm not in the menu. So this is only happening if spell or is spell casting or spell selecting spell. That's it. And looking for a direction, it needs to like be set to false anyway. So yeah, now it doesn't get called. And let's try to do left, left, up. But if I remember the positions, I can like quickly custom. You just have to like be very careful because it is kind of sensitive. Like, not gonna lie, it is sensitive. And I have my Windows is sounding very, very bad. Yeah, I think even though it works, it's like super sensitive. Gregor, you say, hello, I'm back and I'm done with homework. Welcome back to the stream, Gregor. And I'm glad you're done with your homework now. Let's see. So if I were to like try to cast something like this, yeah, it works. does work. The problem now is the sensitivity of it. I think, yeah, let's see. I think I'll have to make like I'll need to filter things that are less than 1, probably something like that. And Gregor, you say I had to record my English for some reason. Took me like 15 minutes because my speech ability ain't good, lol. You had to record your English for your class? How does it work? Is that like part of an assignment or something? Yeah, let's see. Over here, where do we have this? Over here on update. So on update, we are checking for this stuff, and I will return over here if the look value, if look value dot x is, let's put the ABS, so the absolute value, ABS of look value dot x is less than 1, and the absolute value of the y is less than 1, then I want to return. Like I don't want anything over here happening. Yeah. And I shouldn't return over here because then I'm gonna like mess the mana region thing. So I'm gonna pull the mana region up. That function needs to be over here. And let's see if that makes it less sensitive. And record, you say, yeah, it was an assignment. I had to send it to my teacher. Got it. And Arju say, easiest way to make no one want to hear you speak again? Tell them a joke. Do you know why 6 is afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. I say it with enthusiasm. Well, I had heard that before, so I've heard more that are even worse than that. So I'm not that shocked by how bad it was, because I've heard worse. Okay, let's see. Now, I have to be like super... Is it less sensitive? I don't think it is. It is less sensitive. Let's make this number bigger. Let's say 3. Still happening. Still happening. So why is this not returning? Let's see. If math AVS, the absolute value of this is less than 3, and the absolute value of this is less than 3 too, then I'm gonna return. But I want to debug the absolute value then. So here, I'll do debug.log. Let's do this. X AVS equals look value dot x, or sorry, math f dot AVS like this. And here I'll have y AVS is math f dot avs look value dot y. And I say, all right, lurking around. Alrighty. I'm gonna I'm gonna let your joke pass. I'm gonna return it whenever you stream. I'll try to join and say that joke. And Gregor, you say, does pineapple go on pizza? I genuinely like just don't like it, but if you like it, like go ahead. I don't have a problem with it. Like I don't think it's a crime to put it on pizza, but I don't really like it. Do you like it, Rigor? Let's see. So AVS, I want to see the values. Yeah, I think the values are way higher. And I only want to debug them if they are not 0, probably. So let's do deb or if look value is not equal to vector 3.0, or sorry, vector 2.0. Then I wanna do the debug. And over here, save. Let's see. In Gregor, you say, in my language, we say pizza. So pizza sounds so weird for me, lol. I don't know how to pronounce pizza. Like I guess it's pizza, or that's how you pronounce it in English. In Spanish, it's more like pizza. But I'm still not sure if that's how you pronounce it. Like the Italians should tell you how to pronounce it. And Mijo, you say, do you know why 6 is afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9. Okay, that was a little bit more funny just because like Art just said it. And Gregor just say, I don't know, I eat everything as long as it has protein. Fair, very fair. Okay, now AVS is 2 and 0. 0 and 1. But they are getting through. Why are they getting through? Like, let's say 1 and 0. Is 1 less than 3? Oh, because I forgot to make this, like, this should go the other way. Right? No. If x is less than 3 and y is less than 3, then I want to return is if any of those values, either x or y, is more than 3, I want to continue. Also, for some reason, it's pizza. You always say, I want to clip that for some reason. Yeah, it's pizza. Americans are odd. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know. Pizza. Okay. Let's see. So why are these getting true? Shouldn't these like basically not go through? Yeah, I'm almost sure this shouldn't get through. Gregor, you say, I want to start eating more fruits, but spring just started and good fruit aren't ready yet. Nothing to do about that, I guess. let's see. I have 6 over here, and then 2, 1, 3 and 0, 3 and 0, 4 and 0. I think I could make this number like just larger, and that should fix it. Like let's make it 6. 6 and 6, so this is not as sensitive, because the biggest problem with this is like sensitivity, and I knew this was gonna be like part of a problem. But if Bannerlord could do it, I can do it too. Yeah, it's that number, just that number. We're fine. We're fine. Like I think now you have to be a little bit more aggressive with how you do this, so it's fine. Let's just increase that. So you really have to like commit to one side. And also, while we are in this mode, the spell selecting mode, we shouldn't be listening for rotation on the camera probably. So now, let me try to like go fast in here. It's still like not as fast compared to like just arrows, because arrows are super easy. But you can still do pretty fast, especially when you have like since the arrow stays in the direction, if you click another time, like you don't have to do the rotation. I think it's fine. Okay, let's see. Fire one. Yeah, why is fire said like that? Let's see. I think I have to fix some things over on the over on this part. On the not the spell slot, do I? Is this spell slot? It's on here on selection. Yeah, on selection, spell select here. When I reset the spell search, I need to make sure that the rotations are fine, you know, on the UI. Current arrow combo. So it's just like resetting them properly. Reset spell search. Reset spell search. Yeah, so over here, let's see. On UI Manager, I have basically update equipped spells. And here, I should probably like separate this. Let's do public void reset equipped spells arrows probably. So I'm gonna call this over here reset equipped spell arrows. And what is this gonna do? This is gonna do a for and int I equals 0. I is less than the number of equipped spells. Equipped. Oh yeah, equipped spells is the list. And where do I call them from? I think I should store that. And Sander Agustin Loken says, yo, what's good, man? What you making? What's up, Sander? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing a wizard game, like a magic game I can show you. Give me a sec so I can show you what we're doing. I just been working on UI because I had well, if I show you, it's gonna be like better. You're gonna understand what I'm doing here. So yeah, this is the game. The main thing about the game is that you have to cast your spells, or select them rather, with directions. So you can do up, left, left, up to select the fire spell, for example. And what I was changing is basically, I don't want you, like the player, to basically lift his hand from the mouse. So what I was trying to do is basically you can use the mouse to select the directions. So I can do like left, left, up, left, left to have the healing spell, for example. And I'm just like making it work because there are some like fixes that I still need to do. And yeah, that's what I'm working on. And in this game, like the main objective now is just getting to these areas where some enemies are gonna appear, and your objective is beating them with all of the spells that you have. And for example, the fire spell does fire damage like after the hit. It's still gonna like deal damage some seconds after. The ice spell is gonna do a slowing of the enemies, so they're a little bit slower now. The electricity one is, as you can guess, gonna stun them, so they're not going to move. And you have your basic projectile that is just gonna be a little bit more simple, but it has a lot of charges. That's it. And Sander, you say, oh, that's a pretty unique combat system. Well, I'm glad you like it. So tell me, Sander, are you into game dev too, or maybe into art or programming, or just curious? And Mijo, you say, Roman, Magicka, not Magicka, was suggested. How's that name? Magicka, not Magicka. That, I'm gonna consider it. It's not a bad name. Magicka. But let's say I say wishlist Magicka on Steam. How does that sound? Is it like pronounceable enough? Because I want the name to be like memorable, not only like as a name, but like be easily pronounced, so I can like say it when I start like uploading shorts or anything. Okay, let's continue on the reset. On the reset over here, let's just do this. Here on equip spells, can I store them? I think I should be able to. Because where is this calling it from? Or where is this getting called from? On player spell casting. Okay, so I'm gonna store the equipped spells. Spells menu. Let's just store them. And Red Morseal Dev says, yo, cool game concept. I've just tried it. Well, thank you. I really, really appreciate it. So you tried a game over on itch? And also, are you also a game developer, Red Morsil Dev? And Gregor, you say, have you added any Easter eggs already? I have not, but I will add them when I do the map expansion, because I want to have a way bigger map. So when I start doing the map, then I will start like putting the Easter eggs in different places, you know? So yeah, because here is like a super small map. So when I actually move on from this map, I'm gonna start making those. And Mijo, you say, Roman, Nick got an explanation in gaming for you. Let me read. I'll probably like read it completely once I'm off stream. But let's see. Oh. Let's go over here. So on gaming, as you can see, the mana spell combination is successful. It's the correct combination, but it didn't get cast. Because even though I failed at first and did it properly the second time, I'm actually a fast caster. And when you're flowing and running 4 mana spells back to back, none of them will get through. There is a sound cue, but that's not what I wanted. I casted the correct combination, likely looking at my keyboard. And it says, I was fast enough to the point where I didn't really pay attention, and I casted 4 back to back. And to redo it properly, using muscle memory as it should be, you need to let go of the control key. Annoying. I'm gonna pin this, and I'll take care about this later. I'll probably like after the stream, I'll register it. Oh, stream avatars broke. Let me fix. There we go. And Red Morsel Dev, you say, yes, I do game dev. I'm making a game pretty similar to yours. Awesome. Very nice. So, a Magic game too? And is it also 3D? Yeah, let's see. Let me pause. Okay, control left, control left, control left, control left, control left, control left, control up. I don't see anything happening. Okay, up, up. Why is control being... Oh, okay, I guess it's like just registering the... Like pressing them together, right? So it says, okay, left, up, up, left. Here's the problem, right? On the fireball. So let me go slowly. Is there a way to go frame by frame here? Up, left. Then you do up. And yeah, that cancels that. Then you do right. So what's... And then down. So what's the problem with that? They control. Then up, left, up, up. And it's registered. Yeah, there. It is registered, right? And Nick just ignores the 5-second video that shows the key clicks. So when you try to do left, up, right, down, you can accidentally do left, up. And then in order to cancel the ice bomb, you have to waste a key press like D or reopen the spell menu. Okay, I get it. I get it. So you want to have a way to cast it either way? Or what would be the expected fix? And Sander, you say, look forward to playing your game, man. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be working on this for like a year, so I hope that when it releases, it will reach you. And Miholy say, what if you have a large amount of profanity in there? What? Profanity. And Nick, you say, at the end, you can see on screen up top the correct combination. I casted the correct one. And Red Amorcil, you say, I like the spell system, but it's difficult to use right now with keyboard and mouse. Yeah, because like you have to move your hand from the mouse to the arrow keys, right? That's what I'm currently changing. And Nick, you say, making this a Souls-like for real. Like, look at the last frame. The full correct mana combination is left. So I casted the correct one using muscle memory, but because I failed earlier, I need to reset the menu. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But what would be the expected fix? Like, because yeah, you need to like reset the thing if you fail. Like you need to like start from the beginning. If you fail at one, mm, like keep registering on. I mean, I could make it so you when you fail, um, the arrow that you use for the failure is still gonna get registered as another input for another spell. Is that what you would like? Okay, makes sense. We can try that out. We can try that out. I don't think it should be that hard. Let's just see when we are reset spell search. It's gonna do none. When that happens, I would like to call this function again. Then audio played 1, audio played 2. Arrow wrong. What is this audio played for? If it's 0, then okay, yeah. Spell combo depth. Okay, on reset spell search. After that, I would need to call spell select with the same direction. But yeah, this is only gonna happen in here. Yeah, let's see. So then if I do a reset spell search over here, let's see, not enough mana to cast to select the spell, but where am I failing? Where am I failing the spell? So that's where I need to make sure that happens. Here I do UI manager audio channels, UI audio effects arrow correct, so not here. Arrow wrong if valid spells equals 0. And after I do the reset spell search, I want to call this again. Spell select. Spell select with the arrow direction. So is that what you mean? No. One more important thing. Do you know why 6 is afraid of 7? Okay. So if I were to do this, let's say what was your scenario? Your scenario was left, up, and then I register up again. And when I fail, okay, I have to fail. Yeah, it's basically like using it. That's how you want it to work, right? And record, you say, I'm the 133 person joining your Discord. Nice. Yes, we have a count. That's very nice. All courtesy of Nick for setting it up. And Mijo, you say row 1Y was 6 afraid of 7? Because 7, 8, 9? Honestly, some people are pathetic. Get a better joke. I didn't say it. It was romanleco. Okay. Let's see. Did you say, I think, hard to get used to a new layout? Yeah. I know it's gonna be hard, but I think in the long run, it's gonna be better. Like I'm not sure if I'll keep the like you can use the arrow keys to still like do this. Would you like me to still keep this to like because you're gonna be faster with the arrow keys? But would you like me to keep this? Yeah, we have a bigger problem though. These things are not resetting properly. And Rigor, you say I have one. It's also kind of bad and an original. There are 1, 2, 3 bricks in a plane and one falls out. How many are left? 1, 2, 2. Okay. And Nick, you say nice casting, Roman. Dude, I'm trying to get the fails. So things to check if things are getting reset. If they're not getting reset. Gregor, you say, how do you put a giraffe in the fridge? I don't know. Let's see. So let's go to the UI manager first. And when we do the update in here, update equip spells, we have to reset equipped spell arrows. I mean, we could always pass this, but when we pass a list, I think it creates a copy, so I don't want to have a copy. I'm just gonna do a list of equipped spells. Spells menu. Let's do a list of, what is this? Spell slot? Spell data. Spell data. Equip spells. And it's private. Private. I know I don't have to specify it necessarily, but I'd like to. Yeah, let's go over here. And that one guy say, hey, Mr. Leco. What's up, that one guy? How's it going? And Gregory say, open the door, put the giraffe, and close the door. How do you put the elephant in the fridge? Open the fridge, take the giraffe out, put the elephant in, and close the door. The worst thing is, I think I've heard those jokes. And Miho say, Roman, the game lasts just a few seconds. More than 5 minutes. My attention span can't handle it. Okay. You're not going to like the release then, because when it releases, I plan the game to be roughly like 6 to 8 hours, something like that. Yeah, I know that joke, Gregor. I know that joke. Okay, change spell M arrow crosshair. Spell M arrow crosshair to rotate. Okay, so what I want to do is when I do the update equipped spell slots, I want to register this. The equipped spell slots is going to be, or equipped spells is going to be the same as equipped spells. And here, active spell slots. Why are active spell slots being added here? Active spell slots. I guess I'm checking for non-active spells slots. Where am I using this? Where am I using active spell slots? Int active spell slots, spell slots length, spell slots. Oh yeah, basically for however many we have. Okay, makes more sense. Now I don't want to like do this over here. And that one guy you say, does anything work yet, Roman? Yes. Kinda. Like there are some errors, but it is working mostly. Let me see. Here, this new menu is working. Like I can do up, left, left, up with the arrow keys. I still have to make the camera not move while we are doing this. But yeah, it is working. I can do whatever spell casting I want with this. And it's not that sensitive now. So yeah, also you can still use the arrow keys. Yeah, you can still use the arrow keys. But I'm not sure if I'll keep that. And Gregory said the lion had a party, everyone came but one animal. It was the elephant. He was still in the fridge. And alright, what other bad jokes I know? Let me think. Yeah. And Gregory say I gotta go. Bye y'all. Well, it was a pleasure having you here, Gregor. And I'll see you in another stream then. Bye bye. Take care. And good luck for everything. And you say that sounds bad. Damn. Yes. What sounds bad? The UI thing? And welcome back to the stream, Foxitos. Welcome back. How's it going? Okay. Let's see. Let's go over here. And what I want to do over here is basically the same. So I'm gonna do this. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna uncomment this, and I'll use equipped spells that count. For each one of them, I will do basically spell slots. The current spell slot, I will update the arrow direction, and I want to pass the equipped spells that spell combination on the first index. I don't want to update the icon nor the spell slot. So set active equals true. I don't think I'm using this. I think if I were to delete this here, like any reference to the active spell slot, I don't think it would cause any errors anywhere. And Foxy say I'm good. How about you? I'm very glad you're good. That you're good. I'm feeling fine. Feeling fine. Just working on the UI, fixing some stuff. Let's see. So now, if I fail something, it should return. But why? Why does it not return? Okay, I know. And Foxy Tossy say that's good. And that one guy say, oh, I just realized, oh my god, I am a threat to society. Why? Why are you a threat to society? And Miho say, YouTube is not having it. What happened to YouTube? Foxy Tossy say, by the way, do you play some video games? Yeah, I play some. I haven't been playing a lot. Like, I just haven't been playing a lot. But I do play from time to time. The last game that I played, I think, was Schedule 1. Like, I came back to Schedule 1, and I tried to get my brother to play with me, but he didn't want to. And also, I played Cairn, or Cairn. And that one guy, and what games do you like to play, Foxitos? That one guy you say, I like using the arrow keys better than moving the mouse up, down, left, right. That's how it works, right? Yeah, that's how it works. Um, well, if you don't like it, I think I could still like leave the option for you to like just use the arrow keys. It's gonna be like not the way I intended it. Um, because you're gonna be able to cast everything faster, you know? And yeah, we'll see. We're gonna test this. I think I could drop a version when I finish doing this. I think I could drop a version so for you to try. Tell me what you think about the new system and tweak it from there. You say, Mijo, beating the game in under an hour is not good because my wording was cursed. And that one guy said, yeah, please do that. Yeah, we can see, we can see. Because yeah, the thing is, mm, it's just for comfort. We'll try. We'll try things out, and ultimately, like what I want to do is having controls that are comfortable for whoever is playing. So if you want to use the arrows, you're gonna be faster. But yeah, whatever. I mean, whatever. Okay, so let's go over here now again. This is not throwing any errors. Let's just delete that. Active spell slots. Spell slots. Yeah, so these things over here, delete. And I don't really need to do this. I would just have to call the reset equip spell slots or spell arrow. So when when I go over here, let's do player spell casting. Let's go into the player spell casting, yeah, and over here I should reset this. So let's do UI manager dot instance dot play, or sorry, not play, but what am I talking about? It's gonna be update currently selected spell uses. No, what is it called? It's reset equipped spell arrows. That's it. Reset equipped spell arrows, and then I'm gonna do the selection again. And Foxy you say, do you know the Legend of Zelda's Majora's Mask or Ocarina of Time? I'm aware of those games. I've seen gameplay. I have people that I know that are obsessed with them. I haven't played them myself. I would like to try them sometime. I would have to get an emulator, but I would like to try them sometime. So are those the ones that you usually like to play? Are you playing one of those right now? And Mijo said, yeah, we might need like a lot of settings for specifically this, like a separate casting sensitivity and accessibility stuff. Yeah, that's a good one. Casting sensitivity. Let's go over here. Casting sensitivity. There are many things that I have to put in the UI, or sorry, in the yeah, it's part of the UI for the settings menu. So that's gonna be one of those. Yeah, like casting sensitivity. Let's put it over here with other things related to UI. And that one guy you say, Roman, if you ever go back to Geometry Dash, you should play Aperture or Aperture Portal mentioned. Aperture Portal mentioned. Yeah, Portal for the win. And those are incredible levels, or what? Me too. Almost 100 things done. Yeah, we're at 98. And Straver joins and says derivative of 3x elevated or power of 2. I know, no maths, no maths on my brain. Stay back. I will use Doom Scroll. And Foxy Tossy say 1 game of them. 2. I want to stream soon in my first stream. Awesome, awesome. I don't know if are you on Discord? Because if you are on Discord, please go on self promo channel and put your stream over there so we can join. And you say I play them sometimes. Right now I'm playing Fortnite, Animal Crossing, Minecraft, Battlefield, and sometimes Brawl Stars. Dude, Animal Crossing, I've never played it. I've seen it a lot of times, but I want to try it too. And Mijo say, Roman, what's gonna come first? Stream 55 or 100 done Notion? I think Notion probably. Probably. We'll see. We'll see, but I think it's gonna be Notion because this task is almost done. And the other ones are way easier than this. This was one of the most complicated tasks that we're gonna have in the whole B beta 2.2. Okay, so here when we reset this, I want to try this out now. Let's see. Okay, let's do up, left, left, up, left, up, left. Yeah, and I think now if I fail, let's fail this. Yeah, it resets. Yeah, it's working as you said. I think it's fine. But why is... Okay, I think it's working. Let's just do one of the final steps, which is making that your camera is not going to move when you're using this. And Foxy Toss, say right now I'm banned on Discord. I don't know why, but soon I can join. Alrighty. Yeah, I would ask you, but if you don't know why you're banned, well, it's fine. And where else could you put it? I mean, I can go to your channel directly, so. Mijo say, yeah, looks good. That one guy say, I'm going to learn C# to make a mod that add macOS to Wizard game. Also, what's the name? For... And that one guy say, I really like like Spelldivers because I suggested it. You know what? Some other guy on the first video, on the only video that I uploaded, suggested that too, Spelldivers. And it is a very good name, a super good name. But yeah, let me search this up first. I think it was like one of the first feedback that I got. It was like, call this game Spelldivers. Name the game Spelldivers from Lil Chini Boy. This was 2 days ago, 3 months ago. You see, it is a very good name, but this implies that there are more Spelldivers. It doesn't really match with the lore that I plan to have for this game. So I think probably next week, when I have refined or I have thought about the lore a little bit more, or you know what, when we get to version 2.2, I'm going to like tell you more about what I want the story to be like. And Foxy Tossy say, I will watch, I will fast watch for Discord. Alrighty. Okay. So over here, yeah, let's go to the task and let's add one more task over here. So this is um camera orbit doesn't pick up look rotation when selecting a direction on spell selection. Spelldivers, Magicka, titled title wizard game. Many options you have. Yeah, Magicka. Or straight up not Magicka. What's the issue with Spelldivers? Or just Spelldiver? Like it doesn't really match with the lore that I plan for the game, that I have planned for the game. And Spelldivers assumes there are more than one Spelldiver. You know? Implies one Spellboy. The Spelldiver implies one Spellboy. Yeah, fair. Um, Still, I want to like make it so it has a meaning, you know. Um, Next week or probably the week after, whenever we finish version or beta 2.2, I'm gonna tell you more about the lore, and then you'll tell me what you think the name for the game could be. Okay, camera orbit doesn't pick up look rotation when selecting a directional spell selection. Now, let's go to the camera orbit. Let's do camera orbit script over here, camera orbit. I don't really know what you're talking about now. I suggest, or I suppose, what you're saying is like the same names, but in Polish, or translated to Polish. All right. So over here, orbit, mouse sensitivity, require right mouse. Here, if orbiting is require right mouse, or aiming, but I'll also say orbiting. Mm, well, if orbiting equals, well, no, it's just gonna be orbiting, and on the UI manager, I need to make sure that, do I have a way to know if, I think I could have an event happening when I go into spellcasting mode, I guess. So let's do spell or selecting spell when we assign that, just an assignment. When we assign that, I probably want to have something listening for that on the camera orbit. And that one guy, you say, where is it? Where is set in? Because it can't be Poland because it's snowing and freezing. Yeah. Yeah, today it's been 15 Celsius. I was walking in a normal hoodie. And wow, I sometimes wish I had your weather. Then I remember like it's always snowing or like snowing all the times or like it snows very heavily. And you say 23 Celsius over there. Fahrenheit, so I don't know, just a guess. Um Lovely weather, to be honest. Like 15 to 20s. Let's say 15 to 25 Celsius, it's quite comfortable. Not in Fahrenheit, in Celsius. Give me a second. I'm gonna be taking a bathroom break, and I'm gonna be right back. All right, I'm back. I don't know how to spell it. So Fahrenheit, temperature of the tree, of the freedom temperature. Need you say this year was a special year? It hasn't snowed like this in over a decade. From that one cat meme. Climate change is a hoax created by Big Circle. Don't even mention circles. Um. Okay, let's see. So I want to have a reference over here. If I'm selecting a spell, so I'm gonna create a variable. Yeah, I'm gonna create a variable here. Orbit, collision controls, mouse input. I'll have it over here. So private bool is selecting spell, and here is selecting spell is false, and over here I'll have an action. So it's gonna be on, yeah, on selecting spell. Where do I have that? Is that a thing already? That is a thing already. Yep, it is a thing. So wherever I use that, I'm using. Yeah, I think that's fine then. So let's go over here, and we're gonna have two more subscriptions. It's gonna be player spell casting that on selecting spell plus equals. Is that aiming? No, it's gonna be public or private void set selecting spell is going to be bool value, and I'll just do is selecting spell equals whatever that value is, and I will subscribe in here set selecting spell, and I will unsubscribe I'll unsubscribe in here. Player spell casting on selecting spell minus equals set selecting spell, and that's it. And Nick, you say crazy that a month passed from the beginning of February already. Oh yeah. Yesterday was 2018, you dummy. Right, I forgot. Sometimes I forget. Like, I don't know why I think I'm 2026. Very clearly 2020 or 2018. I think now, if we're casting stuff, like it's gonna lock or yeah, this is gonna lock or camera. Should I only lock it once I press click, or should I lock it whenever I enter the menu over here? Yeah, 2026 isn't real. It hasn't happened yet. 2026 is cut. Yeah, just look at the difference of how fast I can be with the keyboard and how fast I can be with the mouse. I think it's just a matter of like getting used to it. But yeah, like for sure you can be like way faster with the keyboard and with the mouse. I mean, decent. It's decent, and I'm sure when you get used to it, you can get to a similar speed. Maybe not the same, but a similar speed. Okay. The thing is now, I think things are not getting reset properly anyway. Like for example, the first input for the lightning spell, I know it's down. And the first input for the magic projectile is down, and it's showing left for some reason. Do you see Banana Man hopping over the wild sand? Let's see. So I think the problem might be how we are resetting stuff sometimes. So yeah, this part is fine. Let's do. Let's go Notion. Camera orbit doesn't pick up local rotation when selecting a direction on spell selection. When the player gets hit, the spell selection menu automatically closes. That's not implemented yet. After selecting a spell, the menu automatically closes. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. It can also be triggered with the arrow keys. I think I'm gonna keep that. And what are these quotes? This is a professional website, similar to Duolingo Duck for learning languages. The difference is that Duck is a chick, and this is a dog. That was a hell of a quote. And 8 out of 8, it's not lost, we just gain experience of what's not working. That's a good quote. I could say the same like every single day. Uh, okay, so arrow only shows on most press and goes away on release. I haven't done that yet. Let's do that. Let's do that. And select the direction and animate zero. But first, I don't want to get distracted with this. I want to actually like make it work first, and then we're gonna like have animations and stuff. Because if we start like polishing first without having a good foundation, we're just gonna mess a lot of things up. So here, camera orbit, we no longer need this. We just want to go on spell select, and over here, when we do this, reset spell search. Why is this happening? Why do I call reset spell search over here? All is cut. And that one guy is a Roman. Do you see Banana Man? Not now, but I have. See, you better have the keys on when you're drunk. That's a Deltarune reference. What is a Deltarune reference? You blinked, said the rabbit without a damn face after unfairly killing me. That's one of those like horror stories. Okay, so reset spell search. Hmm. What do we do over here? We do spell combo depth, we set to 0. And for current arrow combo length, we are doing a reset of the current arrow combo. And on reset spell search, we're gonna call that. On reset spell search. Okay, so what next? Reset spell search. Selected the spell successfully. That's what happens over here. Then, if valid spells equals 0, if valid spells equals 1, valid spell combination length equals spells combo depth plus 1. Yeah, like we have a correct spell selected. Mm, quote 3. Yeah, that's a I said that. Unfortunately, it was me. Um okay, valid spell combination, animate arrow. Here, animate arrow back to normal, right? So here, if valid arrows equals spell combo depth, what is this doing really? I'm gonna set valid spells I, and if valid spell combination at length else animate arrow valid spell combination 0. I'm the sources. Trust. I trust that one guy. And Nick, you say, and I remember hearing, I'll add this as a quote while I was at AFK. Yeah, I'm wondering what I'm doing here. I should comment this. What is this? Valid arrows equals spell combo depth. So how many valid arrows we have equals the spell combo depth plus 1. Valid arrows. Number of valid spells. But what is valid arrows? Current arrow combo. Spell combination, valid arrows. Okay, basically I count how many valid arrows of the combination I have. But why am I, let's say I have 3 and I have a combination of 4. Spell combo depth is, where am I using this? Spell combo depth is how far I've gotten into the spell, like combo. But let's say okay, yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Now I know why this is. So here I'll comment if the valid arrows we've got so far match the inputs or the currently inputted so far. I don't know if inputted is a word, but I'll leave it there. But the quote doesn't say he said it. Whoever added the quote is a chump. What is a chump? I'm gonna search it. Chump. A foolish or easily deceived person. The thick end of something, especially a loin or a lammerman. Derogatory, informal. What a word. Roman is a chump because I'm sure he added it. I didn't add it. Yeah, I think I might have added it. Okay. So now, if valid spell, yeah, the current valid spell, and where am I setting it? Valid spell equal valid spells I. So I'm doing a 4. And where are valid spells? And yeah, valid spells I. Here, valid spells. And I'm gonna say here, if a valid spell combination length, how many inputs I have in that spell is more than the ones that we have checked for, or the ones that we have inputted. Let's say it's 4. 4 is the total. 4 is the total, and we have checked or we have inputted 3 so far. Then I'm gonna say animate the arrow in whatever the spell combo depth is plus 1. Fine. So this is making this makes the arrow on the spell slot animate to the next direction. And I'm totally sane says JS vibe code gang. What's up? I'm totally sane. Welcome to the stream. What do you vibe code in JS? Do you do games or websites? I don't know, AI, robotics. What do you do? I'm totally sane. And yeah, over here, let me comment this. So what is this? If like else, the next direction. And else, if it's less, if the length is less, I'm gonna set it back to normal. If the length of the combination for the spell is less, vibe coding an AI with AI is crazy. Yeah, I thought about it as soon as I said it. But I guess some people might have done that. Oh yeah, you won 700. Awesome. Are you gonna bet that? Are you trying to lose your money or something? I don't know. It would be pretty epic if you win. If you won another time. If the length of the combination for the spell is less, um, but it wouldn't be. It wouldn't be, right? I don't think this is doing anything. Because it would need to be an invalid arrow or an invalid spell, basically. So valid arrows, spell combo def, valid spells, and here valid spells. Yeah, because this is a valid spell, but I'll have to do. I'll have to do if the valid arrow, because valid spells is not really like I have checked for it to be valid. It's just that it's not null. Stonks. Wow, 1,400. And Milo say, actually, I'm saying if I can get time to work on an AI that can make itself, sounds funny. You're gonna make the first AGI. And let me get you some stars since you're gambling. I haven't thrown some stars in a while. You want to make artificial intelligence? I don't know. I wouldn't bet 5,000, or I wouldn't bet 200 and or sorry, 2,500. Okay, so this makes the arrow on the spell slot animate to the valley to the next direction. Where is valid spells? Here. Valid spells for the currently entered combination. Oh, so it is. Valid spells for the currently entered combination. Then, where am I adding to this? Where am I adding to this? So it's just over here. Start. Valid spells add equipped spells data. Yeah, this is not it. Valid spells. I don't know. Godfather is a hard worker Roman. Yeah, I tried to be. I tried to be. Welcome back to the stream, Godfather. Okay, so on spell select, I don't think this is doing anything. I'm just gonna check for every valid spell. For valid spells that count. And I have to remember, dude, valid spells. Valid spells is just spells that are not null, basically. It could spells data if the length, if it's not null. These spells are not null. It doesn't have anything to do with arrow combinations or with selection. And Faye is over here, says, morning, Rowan. I thought you were saying hi to me, but you're just saying hi to Rowan. Well, I'll say hi to you. Anyway, Faye, how is it going? Good to have you here. Go, will go. You won 5,000. Wow. Wow. Faye, you say, yeah, hi. Yeah, what are you up to? Just waking up? Yeah, I just woke up, I still. Okay, if the length of the combination, yeah, this is not going to like get called. I'm just gonna say here. Else. I'll say valid spell combination. I'm just gonna call this over here is gonna be setting the UI manager. The valid spells spell combination, probably that. And I won't need to check for this because this is always gonna be like fine. I believe. If not, I can like make it go back, but I think I'm right. Let's try this out. You always say rolling, I tell you, rolling. Yeah, face a mod. It has been a mod since basically when I first streamed. Nick, no money cheating. Very old member. Okay, let's see. Now, if I were to do left, up, left. Yeah, not working. I think I might mess up a lot of stuff. I might have messed a lot of stuff. Let's see. Yeah, this is nothing. This has nothing to do with what I intended. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this. Yeah, deleting that. Slash reset to the first direction. Yeah, gambling does pay off. Let's see the leaderboard. Faye, can you do me a solid and give me 500? No, Faye, don't do that, please. Leaderboard. I want to see who is winning so far. Did you say I'm not using 2 accounts at once anymore? Yeah, that one guy is finally on top of everyone. On top of everyone. But how would he? How would he cheat? It is deserved. Like he has been working towards that goal for I don't know, more than a month. So it is very deserved if it has if you have not used cheats. That one guy. Okay, the thing is, when I basically want to reset this properly when I finish casting a spell. So after I finish casting, it's gonna be selected a spell successfully. I need to make sure that things go back to normal. So I will call this here to UI manager that instance that reset equip spell arrows, and I think that should make it work because I only called it on when things go bad. And Nick, you say I can't though. Yeah, you should duel. You should have a duel. Let's just. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to incentivize that because it was a long time for that one guy to get to the top. So he needs to choose whatever he finds makes sense for him. I think now things are reset properly every single time. Okay, done. Now let's continue. So when the player gets hit, the spell selection menu automatically closes. And for now, I'm going to leave the arrows as a valid input for directions. But I'm gonna revise this. Let's pull this on the nose. Should the player be able to use the arrow keys with the keys and the mouse to use or to input directions, or just the mouse? You say get wrecked, win duel. Now who's on the leaderboard, or who's on top? Challenge that one guy to a duel with a buying of 100. Yeah, that one guy stays on top. Okay, let's see. So UI and input redesign over here. Point to direction and mouse hold. Yes. Select the direction and animates grow. Yeah, we have to do the animations. Select the direction. Select direction. Animates grow. And sound effect. Yeah, it's part of the selection. So sound effect is done. Selects direction is done. We just have to animate the grow. Tracy? I was Tracy once. And this thing too. Let's see. So animates grow. Let's go over here on UI manager. And we have an animate arrow. The animate arrow is gonna like call that animate arrow to next direction. I think yeah, I don't want to animate the arrows themselves. I want to animate the crosshair. Animate arrow. And I have two. I'm not using this. Spell slot animate arrow. Since I'm not using this, I'm just going to get rid of it. Not need to have things that I'm not using. And currently selected spell uses. Update mana bar. Mana bar, no mana animation. Update health bar. Update boss health. Yeah, what do I want to do? I want to see where I have the spell M arrow crosshair, where I'm using that, and change spell M arrow crosshair rotation. Yeah, rotation. But I also want to have another animation. Let's do public void. Grow. Is it gonna be like? Yeah, let's do grow spell or spell M arrow crosshair. Grow anim. And I have to, yeah, I just call this. So this is gonna say, well, I need to check if it's getting animated. If it's getting animated for direction, I don't wanna like do anything with that. But I just want to do spell M arrow crosshair that do scale, and I'll do a scale of vector 3 dot 1 multiplied by 1.25 f, and I'll do it in a time of 1.f. And also I want to set the direction to like set ease out quad or ease out quad, and the same thing for this thing. So set ease out quad, ease out quad. And after I finish doing this part of the animation, I want to like go back to normal. So I'll have to do an uncomplete. I can do it over here. Let's just do uncomplete. I'll have another animation happening, which is going to be the same thing. Spell M arrow crosshair. Do scale. Vector 3 dot 1. Not multiplied by anything. And 0.05f, which is the other half of the time. And I want to do set ease for, yeah, I close this and set ease out quad, and that should be fine. Now I need to call this. And Sleepwalkers over here says, hi, came here to say good night. Bye. Well, thank you very much for joining to say hi. Really, really appreciate it. And rest well. Rest well. I'll see you when you have more time. And you say was F. Quas. I knew it there was rats. Where? What are you talking about, rats? Rats. They locked me in a rubber room. In a rubber room full of rats? Filled with rats, and rats made me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room. In a rubber room filled with rats. And rats made me crazy. Crazy? Okay, let's see over here. Let's do the calls to these things. So here on player spellcasting, should I have this over here? I think I should, right? So it's on when I release the mouse. So it's gonna be on aim, on or fire console. Yeah, fire console is over console. Yes. So if selecting spell, I'm gonna do a spell select, and after that, I will do the animation. So the animation is gonna be UI Manager instance, and change spell M arrow crosshair route spell M arrow crosshair grow animation. I'll call it over here, and let's see. You always say, how long can someone do that for until they actually get locked in a room, a rubber room, a rubber room with rats? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. So now, when we do, for example, yeah, whenever we do any input, it's gonna get animated. But it's not going to get animated like all the time. It's just when we release. That one guy you say day one of asking Roman to make the main menu. That I will do it, but it's not important now, you know? He has a main menu phobia. Yeah, where's the main menu? Oh yeah, there is a main menu. Do you want to see the main menu? Dude, Nick knows my projects better than I do. Uh, let's save this. There you go. Do you like the main menu? It's not functional. I know what you expected. But it's there. Pretty, right? Very pretty. And Faye, you say they 4091 of asking Roman for Souls Collector 2. Dude. Yeah, not gonna happen soon. I'm not going to say it's not gonna happen, but it's not gonna happen soon. No, you don't like it? You have such high standards. Mijo, you say, Roman, it has been 4091 days of asking. When will we get Souls Collector 2? Well, romanleco says soon, very soon. It will be amazing. Cooler than Blendguard, obviously. Just wait, patience, little man. Yeah, I don't know how he's so sure about that. He doesn't do anything. He just takes credit for what I do. Uh, so don't listen to him. Outvoted there. Yeah, so I just have to drop this project and start working on Souls Collector, right? He's you, Roman. You can't say that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Because I have some ideas about Souls Collector too. Uh, but I don't have time. Let's see. I just want to check that the input sensitivity is fine. I think I can make it more. Let's do over here on update. Update. Yeah, on update. Here, mana region, and then this number should be a variable. And that variable will have the name of, what is this? No. Spell or direction. Pointing, direction sensitivity, and I'll have it somewhere over here. Let's search for lust. Yeah, so private. Let's do here it's for casting mana. Yeah, I think I can have it here. Let's do serialize field private floats. It can be a float. It doesn't really make sense that it's a float. Now that I think about it. Int, and it's gonna be the sensitivity, whatever. The pointing direction sensitivity. And I'll start the value at 11 or like 12. So it is not that sensitive. The higher this value is, the less sensitive it is going to be. So I'm going to do tooltip. The higher this value is, the less sensitive the crosshair arrow on spell selection is. And we can check where we are using this. So now we can try it with the value of 12. And Faye, you say, and also pixel art. Yeah, I have not done a pixel art project in a while. I was remember that we were making that I was making a project for game jam. I think it was with a theme of overflow. I didn't finish that game, but that game had pixel art. It was a pixel art game. Need to finish Souls Collector 3. I have done nothing for a month. Yeah, I'm waiting on updates on Souls Collector 3. And Faye, you say, actually, this game is good too. Does the entitled Wizard game has a name yet? No, it doesn't have a name, but we need to give it one because I want to put it on Steam as soon as I can. Yeah, check the Discord announcement. Like, if you have any name for the game, feel free to like share it. And I know you are very good with names, so I would like to know what you think about what the name of the game could be. There have been some that are pretty cool, but they don't really match with the lore of the game. Like basically, the game. Well, since you're out here, like I'm just gonna tell you what the game is gonna be. You're gonna be. There are gonna be like settlements and areas. So in each area, you have to beat a certain amount of settlements, and the bosses in there are gonna be like lieutenants for the ultimate villain. And the ultimate villain is gonna be another wizard, which you will have to beat. And that wizard will basically use all of the spells against you. And during the game, going through settlements, you're gonna unlock more equipment, like more clothes, weapons, spells and stuff. And yeah, like the last thing is like beating that wizard, the last wizard, the villain that has made all of the settlements, like basically has controlled all the settlements. So you have to like free the settlements from him and also beat him. That's what I thought about so far. Yeah, it's not not democracy. Don't get ideas. This is not a democracy. Not a democracy. But suggestions are very, very welcome. And Nick, you say, then Roman will put it on Steam, and I can force my friends to wishlist it. Awesome. Thank you. And so we'll take the authoritarian one, I think. That one guy is saying, I need to make a Helldivers mod for this game, for democracy. I don't think Helldivers is I think they have their own custom like engine. that studio had their own custom engine. I don't think it's Unreal either. I don't think it's Unity or Unreal. I think they use their own custom engine. And that one guy you say is the other wizard's name. Mac is better than Windows? No. And Faye, you say that's really cool, Roman. Well, thank you. I hope you like the game when it releases. I'll try to like make. It's not going to be like super story heavy, but I'll try to what there is of story. I'll try to make it cool. You know. Okay. So what was I checking exactly? Yeah, this thing has to grow. Yeah, I think that sensitivity is a little bit better. Like you really need to uh, lock this in. I want to see what happens when I close the menu, because the menu, when I close the menu, it's really like resetting properly as it should. So here, when I have the control console, let's see, Control F, console. It's on Control Console. On Control Console, what do I call? So over here, on selecting spell, invoke false, on selecting spells false. But what else? Because it's not only that. It's not only that. Oh, because I reset the spell search when I enter this. And one left say hello, Roman, make Nicked mod. Nicked is mod with the other account he has. And welcome back to the stream, one left. Roman, do not make Nicked mod. He will abuse it. He's already mod in the other account. Okay. Yeah, democracy is not tolerated here. Let's see what's next. I still think there are, yeah, I still think there are problems with how these things get reset. Because when I fail stuff, like it doesn't seem to be going to the correct positions, and they seem to be snapping quite often. Like for example, now. I think I need to make that when I exit the yeah, when I exit the menu, when I cancel this, let's do cancel again. It's on on fire console. Where is that? I need to make sure I also do this. It's basically UI manager, like resetting this also instance dot reset equip spells arrows, and I think that might make it. That one guy you say Roman said he might make me mod like forever ago. I think on like stream 15 maybe. It's just that we don't really need a lot of mods over here. If you're if you want to, okay, I'm gonna give you mod. But why? Why do you want to be mod? There's nothing to moderate over here, and when there is, Nate is here. Okay, here, add as moderator. Just because you asked a long ago. And I can review on remote messages, multi live, and also has. Let's do a standard moderator. There you go, that one guy. Roman has a paywall. I needed to donate to gain his trust. He doesn't know that I want to exploit his game to make it actually good instead of mid. Don't tell him. There's many people here who say Strush's stuff actually. Those many people are us. Yeah, I know. I know. All right. So let's see. Up, left, left. Yeah, so the problem that I was having before, I'm still having it. Let's see. Let's go over here. Maybe I need to call it over here. Let's do this. And on fire console. Oh, I'm a dumbass. It's not here. It should be called on left control console. There we go. There we go. I paid him with the Discord bot and he gave me access to his entire YouTube channel. Am I like you say I'll be back already? Already. So let's see. Now if I go down and I open this again, yeah, it's gonna show up as down. I think that might have been the problem. Okay. Working. I think I could tweak this a little bit. So this, let's go into, where is this really? It's on the player. I think it's on the player. On player spellcasting, I'm gonna make the pointing direction sensitivity. Let's make it 11 instead of 12. Because I think 10 was working quite fine, but just so we're like completely aware, or like we're completely good with our sensitivity. What next? What's next? Because I think now the problems are fixed, so I can really like tackle these things over here. Animate grow. That happens already. Let's just do done. Arrow only shows on mouse press and goes away on release. Yeah, let's do that. Then border that charges depending on the percentage of completion of the spell selection. I think I'm gonna keep that for tomorrow because we're at 4 hours. So I'm gonna leave some of this task for tomorrow, like just 3, and we can like move on. That one guy say, guys, oh my god, I think I just accidentally deleted my render. The whole thing? What exactly did you delete? And how did it happen? When it happened? Is it like just one part of your project or uh the whole code, formulas, everything? Uh you can still find it. There are some programs that even if you deleted everything, when I was cleaning, okay. There are some programs that you can use for getting files that have been like that are gone because yeah, basically how things work in terms of memory, they are still there. They just don't have a path defined. So you should be still able to retrieve them with a program. Because that's a lot of work that you lost. So there is an alternative. You haven't lost it yet. You can look up one of those programs to restore files. Okay, arrow only shows on mouse press. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. So on fire press, I'll have an UI manager. Public void on change spell m arrow activity and activity anim or enable anim, and I'll have a bool for value if value, or it's gonna be enabled or enable. If enable, I'll do one animation, and else I'll do another animation. And Mijo, you say you can either look for it or recreate it. Yeah, but how long is it gonna take it to recreate it? Because it took a lot of time, right? Mm, okay, so here I'll do spell m arrow crosshair that do scale. And it's gonna be vector 3.1 multiplied by like nothing. And I'll have a duration of 0.05 f. Set ease out quad, and also over here spell m arrow crosshair do scale vector 3.0 0.05 f. Set ease dot out quad. Really what changes over here is the vector 1. Vector 1 or vector 0. But let's call it over here. So on fire pressed, I'm gonna make sure that I call UI manager dot instance dot spell m arrow crosshair enable animation, and it's gonna be true or enable. And I'm gonna copy this on fire console. I'm gonna call this with false. And now let's see. Stealing his money, if you know what. When I was cleaning up my Mac, yes, fault fake. You can either look for it or recreate it. All gone. You always say, or take that drive out and use another one temporarily, and then read the bit data available when the file used to be. Hope that the drive is using a flag-based deletion, and recover the data. And that one guy, you say, it took hours. Sad. Well, do you know what was in it? Everything. It also had my physics engine. I don't know why I didn't move over. Well, yeah, you have options. Like, you don't lose hope yet. Like, you have options to recover it, to recover that. Okay, so I have to make the basic scale of this. On this animation. Her rotation, enable animation. Grow animation here. Grow animation there, it goes back to 0. And I need to make the move over. Well, and Mijo, you say, how did it get deleted in the first place? Sad. That one guy, you say, because I thought I moved it over, then deleted it. Yeah, that's the same thing that I would expect. Doesn't Mac have a recycle bin? But I guess if you put it on the recycle bin with a lot of other stuff, you wouldn't have noticed. Which picture doesn't look great on a smaller scale? On a smaller scale, Nicked. Let's do UI manager. Inside the spells menu background, the crosshair arrow, we're gonna have a scale of 0, 0, 0. So when we enter here, we get this, but it's not until we select, we click that we get this. So it's gonna be I think, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's fine. Let's do a save for this. Let's do GitHub. Do I have it open? No, I don't think so. Let's open this. The profile picture. Oh. I barely see anything in that profile picture. Like, I know it's probably your bunny, right? Yeah, your bunny with, because I've seen the image before. But yeah, it's very hard to like notice what is there. That one guy say, I don't even want to recreate it. Took so much freaking time. Say, I'ma go. Peace. All right. Was a pleasure as always having you here. I hope you can recover your stuff, dude. Just don't lose the patience and like try to like get one of those programs that get your files back, because it most likely is not lost. It's just that you don't have the path created to access it. but software made for that can recover it. So yeah, bye bye and good luck with that. Nick, you say, well, I'm regretting it. That the other one had better contrast. Alrighty. Okay, let's see. What did we do? We have now the or this is just mouse directional inputs. Directional inputs. Now the player can input the directions for spell selecting with the mouse instead of the arrow keys. And also the when the player fails to cast a spell, the failed input becomes the first input in a new selection attempt. That's it. And we're fine. We're fine. Let's just save this. Let's make sure everything is saved. And commit 7 files to main. Switch to origin. And I'm gonna leave it here. Tomorrow we're gonna continue with this. We're gonna finish this hopefully. And continue with other stuff like displaying the dash recharge on the crosshair, changing the functionality for the mana, recast functionality, controller support, and stuff like that. This is already like done probably, yeah? This is the thing that you pointed out. That's already implemented. So yeah. Let me get my background. Thank you for joining. Really, really appreciate it. As always, you don't know how much it means to me that you come here to just join, hang out with me. It really makes it like super enjoyable to like work on the game. Like I enjoy working on the game alone too. But it's not the same. Like the vibe is very, very nice. So thank you. And I'll see you next time. Take care and bye. Bye. I regret saying everything that I said with that joke. No, just kidding. Bye bye, Nick. And bye bye, Mijo. Bye bye.